We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Tonight, no love lost between these NFC East rivals. Between the Washington Commanders and the Dallas Cowboys. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Man in motion out of the slot. Lamar off the play fake. Brought in right side by McLaurin. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
Cowboys going with a dime package now. 3rd down. They send Samuel Wright. Jackson now on 3rd. 32.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had here, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty Vance Tressway. He has it at the 33.
Devontae Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 5 at the 45-yard line.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Here's another carry for Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Escapes the defender. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. 1st down, here's Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Looking inside the red zone. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Barkley. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
He was taken down.
Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. 3rd and goal, Prescott. And he's got it, it's in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the 1st down.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On for it with Barkley. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Back out on the Commanders for their second drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. Complete. It's McLaurin. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, it's Robinson. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Staying with Robinson. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They gain 14 on the play. And the Commanders will have a first.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
On 1st down, Jackson. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. The line come the Cowboys. 5th starting spot here, 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Shy midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Give him 3 on that game. And that's good for the Cowboys. 1st down.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
Here's Prescott. 1st and 10. Makes the catch. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
At the 40-yard line.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Play action, Prescott. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Prescott here from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
So for those of you keeping track, we get a solid completion for decent yardage on 1st, and then we go backwards on 2nd. Kate, I guess we got a quality rubber match right here on 3rd down.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. To the air on 3rd and long. Toward Chase, but it's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He trying to set up a screen. Here's Robinson. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
First down, here's Lamar. Finds his back, it's Robinson. Not a lot of room for him, he makes it to the 34. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Lamar now from the gun. He's running with it. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. And he's all the way into enemy territory, officially at the 49. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Washington.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Washington calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down, Washington.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. First and 10, here's Jackson. Jukes away from 1. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a pickup of 11. And the Commanders will have a first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
There's a counter here to Robinson. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's second down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Last run got him 9, so now they need 1 more here on second down. Running back sent in motion left. From the gun, Jackson finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And that's going to be an 8-yard gain, it looks like, as it puts them in goal to go. A nice gain of 8 there, and it brings them to first and goal.
First and goal, Washington.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Short kick gathered in at the 15. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
On the ground here with Barkley. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
From the gun is Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he reaches the 35 before going out.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book. Prescott
now on third down. Oh, he's going to run for it. That's the first down, and he's still going. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
A handoff for Williams, running left. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
On second down, here's Barkley. Crashes through a tackle. Still fighting forward. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. And that is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Commanders, nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Robinson with the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Running back sent in motion. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. He can run it. Jackson slides in safely after picking up enough of that first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They put a receiver in motion right. Lamar off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
Slot receiver headed left. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Fits it through the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and convert on 3rd and 17.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he's able to get this down to the 13.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Now Jackson. Catch made underneath by the back. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Commanders football, and they need to get to work here. They're trailing late. Play number 9 of the drive. It's going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Jackson to throw it. Setting up the screen. Plays not developing as they'd hoped. So that's a loss of yardage. Brock, 4th down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Down in the 4th. Offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it. Thought they turn it over on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting runs like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They go to Barkley again. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They're set up at the 35 now. First down, all right with Barkley. The stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Prescott takes off with it. So calling a half dozen on that run block. It's 2nd down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Now Barkley. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. But they show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge difference in a run game.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. And they'll take a knee. All right, here we go. 2nd down. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay. Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0. In a state that lives and breathes football, welcome inside the massive AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Detroit Lions and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And off headed right, Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Third and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. And, partner, I think we just got to look at what's going to be one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously, the opening drive, but hits like that compound. That's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
He's brought down before the return gets far. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Yeah, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Brought in right side by McLaurin. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Complete to St. Brown. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, they get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
And we'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be second down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Play action now, Allen. Taken in by Williams outright. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Not hungry. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. In off to Gibbs from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
It's Montgomery on the counter. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You love a huddle? Okay, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Gibbs now from the gun. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. They pick up 20 yards there, and that gives the Lions the first.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal, and because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. Allen now on first down. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get the game's first points here in the second. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as infrequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count. In that area, they are perfect one-for-one.
That one splits the uprights, and they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. The tackles made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Dak off the play fake. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. 16 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
At the 50-yard line.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Jukes away from one. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
First down, here's Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they take him down right along the 30.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Running right, it's Barkley. Ooh, got him close to the line of the game. Down to the 25, third and maybe a yard.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out on a 3rd and short.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. And they're going to down it by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Prescott again on the keeper. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Flush down out to his left. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that will set up 1st and goal.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They they stall him out short.
Stopped short of the goal line.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
1 yard on the play.
And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Barkley again. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling out the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
On first down, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now it's Terry McLaurin on the target. And now it's second down. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field. Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play. And he'll get it up to the 27. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Air it out on third. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play. Allen gonna throw again. That's Laporta again. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
At the 50-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. To the air again, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down. The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. The Cowboys taking over on offense. Not much time left before halftime. And they'll have enough time to try to get it into field goal range. Just a shade over 40 seconds remaining. First call here coming from the shotgun. Prescott here from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Throwing here just before halftime. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. First and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun, it's Allen. It's taken in by Williams. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Catch made left side by Laporta. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Move past the 40. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
They had the first down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
And nothing was going to help him escape that. And he gets hit for a loss. 2nd down coming up. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, you got to have short memories. You tell me this, too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Allen to throw. This one to Williams out left side. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Running by Laporta. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that gives the Lions the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
On first down, it's Gibbs. Great work there to evade the tackle, but the rest of the run, pretty forgettable. No gain there.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. So now then, after the penalty, this is 1st and goal. They'll run here following the penalty. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1. It's a pickup of 5, and that brings up 2nd and goal.
That run now has put them in such a great spot, Kate. You get a run like that inside the 1st and goal situations, there's a whole lot of confidence when you break the huddle.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Montgomery will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
All I can really say about that one, Kate, at least he managed to make it out of the end zone. Now staring at a 3rd down at your own 1. Yikes.
Defense made the stand last time. Do they have another one in them here on 3rd and goal? Shotgun snap, looking to throw. The back grabs it, and he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. David Montgomery with the touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 14. And then a tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
You just get the play off. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. So we're through 3 here. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Play action now for Prescott. Finds Barkley underneath. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
At the 39-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Prescott now off the play fake. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Cowboys first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
First down, here's Dan. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And that'll bring up second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
Has it at the 7. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the 4th. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. He dodged the tackle, and he's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions offense returning to the field. And they're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Start on the ground with Gibbs. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Allen on the play action. A quick throw is swatted away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2. It could have gone the other way.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Starts the return at the 34. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. Completed over the middle. He's still going at the 30. Keeps it moving. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
To kick off for the Cowboys.
Here comes Williams on the return. Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The offense headed out now for Detroit. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Play action now with Allen. Throw complete to Williams. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Just a yard left to go on second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds a seam down the middle. And he takes it down to the 33. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You can go to a Little League field and tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
On first down, Allen has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Terry McLaurin. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Cowboys' 26-yard line.
2nd and 3 now. Here he is to throw. Pass is cut at the 9. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Quick slant complete. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. First and 10 now from the 30. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Back to throw. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Return starts from the 16. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Cowboys about set to take over. And after that pick 6 just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum. As quarterback, you just gave that defense. This is where staying in neutral, not too high, not too low, is so very critical.
Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
42-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He'll look to throw it. Into the hands of Jefferson. Complete. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
49-yard line.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Setting up to pass. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Kelsey makes the catch. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Now it's Prescott again. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
First and 10 at the 24.
So the Lions get the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Dallas.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Detroit Lions. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
They start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And he gets this one just shy of 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Going back to Gibbs on first down. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
He was taken down.
Pat Surtain getting down from his corner spot to make that play.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. And quickly to the outside, that's caught by Lamb. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
A gain of 9.
That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. From the gun, it's Allen. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. The pickup there, 5 yards.
On the play.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 49-yard line. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing now is Allen. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. So a good spin move there before he's 2 yards. And that will bring up 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Allen taking it himself. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
They're picking up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with a back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward again.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive. They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease, feels good about what he's doing. And I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that and continuing to let him throw the football.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Derek Stingley, he got there in a hurry, and he earns the TFL.
When coaches stress their defense being physical, they don't just mean the big guys. How about the guys on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
To throw, it's Allen. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now Allen. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. No touchdown there, but if that first drive is any indication, looks like they're going to have a pretty good day passing the football.
I would say confidence would have to be pretty high after that first drive, able to throw it almost at will. You're exactly right. They didn't get the touchdown, but 3 points serves as a nice notice about how this offense is going to move.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Now the Chiefs offense, they get ready to head on the field. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 24. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Well, coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Mahomes now to throw. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
The Chiefs with the football as we start the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit, and another first down.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. A first down carry for Barkley. And down to the 41. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
2nd and 7. Now Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
That's the third time on this drive that these two connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Open man, he's got Jefferson across the formation. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a first and goal.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now here's Mahomes. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. They'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
The plan was clearly to challenge them by sending a blitz on 2nd down, but even the extra guys couldn't catch him in the backfield, though. He doesn't scramble for a first, but he does get the last laugh by evading the blitz and getting beyond the line of scrimmage.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, that had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
They'll be going for 6. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
Here's Allen to throw it. Over the middle, complete. It's Gibbs. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Now a second and 10. They'll bring the tight end in motion right. Allen going to throw. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
This is 3rd and 1, very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. He's taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Got to say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
17 yards.
And give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
And again, it's Allen. Over the middle and taken in by LaPorta. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
Detroit Lions first down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll run with Gibbs. He tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
The tackle by
a loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 10-yard line.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This a 27-yard attempt here. Bates' kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So yes, they'll still be down going into intermission, but the deficit is now made even smaller, very manageable.
Yeah, and if nothing haywire happens here in his last couple of precious seconds, they will go into the locker room with a nice bounce in their step, having gotten a little bit closer on the scoreboard.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Short throw held in by Kelsey. And he goes out right around the 39. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. And they'll get him down inside the 30 up to 27. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. This game, defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 27. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct. In a one-possession game, every single stop like that could be a difference maker.
Second and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred the defense.
That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's the Chiefs punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is taken at about the 14. And call that an even 50 yards on the punt with 7 on the return. And the Lions will take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down.
Has not been a big game for him throwing the football. I think he feels like, let's try something different. Let's use the legs here and see if we can make some plays.
And no passing touchdowns, yardage not where he would like it. Try something new. It worked there. Play action. Now it's Allen. This to Laporta, right side. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran it a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
On play action, Allen. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. Maybe a gain of just a yard. 3rd and 7 now.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. St. Brown in motion right. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's going to have the Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Couple of 1st downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. Gibbs, right side for Gibbs. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Allen now looks to throw. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From midfield, here's Allen. That is caught. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
This is Lamb on the end around. And he'll do a nice job here just to find his way back to the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down by
no gain on the play. It'll be second down.
No gain on the play.
Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
Here's Allen. Oh, short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3.
First down.
3 quarters have come and gone. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Allen. He's going to lead this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. So the completion good for 6 yards. And it's 3rd and 4 now. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Josh Allen, 15 yards. And the Lions have taken a 4th quarter lead.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be... And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points. And that helps. That gives them a 7-point lead.
Chiefs 7.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Chiefs ready to rock again on offense. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the 4th quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. To throw, it's Mahomes. Open man here, it's the tight end Kelsey. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Out route to Jefferson, and he's got it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll go down as a gain of 6. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 4.
Barkley, inside handoff.
And maybe a little over pursuit there as he's able to take this down to the 25-yard line.
An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now Mahomes.
That's caught right side by Worthy.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
Brings up second and 1 at the 16-yard line.
Mahomes quickly complete out wide.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective. That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And a short pickup there down to about the 9.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Here's Mahomes.
This is caught. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Chiefs, first down. First and goal, Kansas City.
Barkley is in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Well, the hard part's done. Now they just need to split the posts, tie it up, but then their defense is going to have to hold up to send it to overtime.
Yeah, no matter what. I know there's an inclination in it when you have momentum to go for 2 here, but if you miss it, you don't give your defense a chance at all.
Plus, it's been a good game. I want to see overtime. I'm selfish.
You obviously don't have a flight to catch.
Tomorrow. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th.
Well, this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
And Detroit getting set to go now. They need to get this around the 40 to have a chance to win it in regulation. From the 40, it's a 57-yard field goal, so that gives you a gauge.
And all they're trying to do now is pick up yardage in good chunks and get out of bounds to stop the clock. If they end up running a play and get tackled in bounds, they're worried the clock may run out on them and finish the game.
They have to be careful how they handle this. He has just been completely taken out of this game. We're in the 4th quarter. He's single digits in the rushing department.
And I know we look at him because the numbers do go to his production, but how about the guys blocking for him? They don't just have his number as a ball carrier. They've got the number of the offensive line and the other guys because they're getting to him before he can get started.
That's complete to Laporta.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Two timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
47-yard line.
Here's 2nd down. Now Allen. He's got right on the short throw.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 33. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. Here's 1st down. Gibbs straight ahead. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this 4th quarter play.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Chiefs' 33-yard line.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Back to the ground, this time Montgomery. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game.
3rd and 10.
Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And this effort will not get it done. He stopped well short of the first down at the 29.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And his kick is good. He knocks through his 3rd field goal of the game, and this one is the one that decides it. And the Lions are going to win this game.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
From Detroit, Michigan, we're looking live at Ford Field. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off in Detroit. Xavier Worthy now on return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense out now to get us started with 1st and 10.
At their own 24-yard line.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Completes this one to Gray. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
That was it.
1st down. A pickup of 2 yards. 1st down, Chiefs.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Play action, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. A 5-yard gain on the play. And a 1st
Football
down.
on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And they make the tackle at the 38. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Offense executing early. New set of downs at the 38-yard line. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. To the sideline and brought in by Worthy. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
Well, that one came with a high degree of difficulty.
Well, Dan Campbell never shy when he disagrees with a call, and he's thrown the red flag here. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. trying to make something happen. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face fourth down.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. But they can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game. And that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
51-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that in the drives ahead.
I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season, you won't. In that case, well, it went right through.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Escapes the defender. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
First down 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Pressure coming. It's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And he's stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They pick up 20 yards there. And that gives the Lions the first.
First down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. Again, it's Gibbs. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
A loss of 1 brings up third and 8.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. The Chiefs in control so far. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got third and 8. Throw here, third down. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a fourth down.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on fourth down. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. They get 40 on the big hitter. And the the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Man in motion here. On 2nd and 10 now, Mahomes. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first one it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
First down throw, Mahomes. It's a screen to Barkley. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
From the red zone now. Has him on a quick hitter. And he drives this forward to the 6.
To Justin Jefferson. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 6-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. We're going to go with Barkley on the counter. And he stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
And looky here, you don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it, save it for later, for that next 3rd down coming.
Kansas City.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Barkley will score. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs making a 9-point advantage. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs make it a 10-point ball game.
10, Lions nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. Jukes away from one. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Bronk. It's 10-0 partway through here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll take this in after 7. We've got 2nd and 3 now.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable 2nd down.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Another one for Gibbs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
First down throw for Allen. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete. You never want to overlook those Mike backers when you're throwing short, Brock. So often it's those guys and not the corners or the safeties that are going to be the ones in there breaking those up.
Yeah, and so often these linebackers of today, these middle linebackers, are just oversized safeties. They can really run and play the ball as he just did.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. Catch me to the right side by Nakua. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 4-yard line. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
That's good.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Allen to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Allen gonna throw again. Finds the in route complete. We'll take this ahead to the 34-yard line. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. They send a man in motion. First and 10. Here's Allen. He's running with it. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
First and goal. Here's Gibbs. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. The timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here's second and goal from the 6. Running back, motioning right. Now Allen going to the air. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that brings up third and goal. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on fourth, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. Josh Allen, the touchdown! Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game.
Lions 7.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. He completes it in traffic. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
8 yards.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And this one doesn't go far.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. On the sneak, it's Allen. And he'll give it up near the 38-yard line before going down. That's a short gain of 1. And that gives the Lions the first.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
On 1st down, Allen. Catch made left side by Laporta. And then a brilliant video out to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
47-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Now Allen off the play action. Downfield is fine, St. Brown. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from 1st down to 1st down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
Offense is set, 1st and 10. Gibbs now from the gun. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. Gibbs goes the wrong way and he's going to lose several here. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
2nd and goal coming up from the 7. Allen setting up to throw. Set up the screen to Montgomery. And in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take the lead right away in half number 2. David Montgomery with the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent. But in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
Pressure coming from Mahomes. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. He's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
They kick the running back in motion. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
2nd and 3 now. Play action, Mahomes. Caught near the goal line. And they're going to be set up with 1st and goal as this goes out of bounds, Brock, at the 3-yard line.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
They're going to run with Barkley. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You've got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. This makes it up to the 25. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
First down throw for Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. He dodged the tackle. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. 16 yards on the play. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Allen now on first down. For big yards on the right side. Do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that gives the Lions the first.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Finds a seam down the middle. Lead at the 10. First and goal coming up. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Finds the in route complete. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
The throw again, it's Allen. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a fourth quarter lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions take a 4-point lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. Escapes a defender. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First and 10 now from the 30. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route for man coverage.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Jefferson brings it in on the slant. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
An 8-yard
Good luck
pickup.
defending that
And
short
a
yardage
first
slant.
down,
Just not going to
Chiefs.
happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. So that brings up second down.
Second and 10.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
He'll look to throw it. Throw is caught. He's still going at the 30. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First down. It's a gain of 35. First down, Kansas City.
Back to throw. Down to the 10. Finds Chase on the slant. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
That's another
14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them first and goal.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Here he is to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
Second down and goal.
The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's second and goal. To the air, Mahomes. Has it on the slant. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3. Butker on now to kick this one away.
For Kansas City.
Returning it from the 4. Jukes away from one. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
On first down, Allen. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first.
Brings up second
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Running back sent in motion. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Caught by his back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Detroit calls timeout, it's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it. Pass is brought in by the quarter. And they're going to haul the chains after that pickup of 12.
Gain of 12
Well,
yards.
things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Throwing the out route complete. And he nearly gets him another first down as they force him out just shy of the marker.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So they call a timeout. So that is their final one. And with time left for maybe 2 plays, let's see what they do. Do they chance it or do they just kick it now?
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. So here's their 3rd and final timeout. 7 seconds left in this game. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It is a 44-yard look from the right hash. Looking good, and it's through. And in the final moments, they force overtime.
Overtime rested on his leg, Kate, and he got the job done. And now, well, things go a specific way in OT. The next time we see him line up, it could be for the game winner.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it, trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But alas, we are headed for overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. This return starts at the 5. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
First throw of overtime. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 9.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass and similar down in distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Play action now. Allen. And he has the pick, but no, he can't hold on. Would have given it a chance to win it in OT. But nope, just second down now.
You know, that is such a bummer because those are the moments you live for defensively. Those are all the reps you do in practice to get to that moment when the ball's in your hand to make that interception. You can't get it done. Now he's got to flush it and go make another play.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Catch made left side by Laporta. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. Yeah, runs defense to make it a much bigger gain.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Just a reminder, a touchdown doesn't end it here, but it would put them on the edge of victory. Here's second down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Toward the side of the end zone, but that one's incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Allen on third down. So possession stays with them. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now, well, now they got to be special.
It's good. The kick sails through. And the pressure now applied to that opposing sideline.
That's no gimme. So that's a pressure kick right there. And it's not going to win them the ball game, but now you set your defense up with the opportunity to go out there and close it out.
Without a doubt, Brock, the most important possession of the game about to begin as the kick is away. Worthy now to return it. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Chiefs offense out to take over. Their defense held at least a little, Brock, but the pressure is still on. They need a field goal to keep this game going or a touchdown to end it.
And I can promise you right now, lie detector test in that huddle, every single one of those guys have asked says, I want a touchdown. I'm not even thinking of a field goal. That should be your mindset to go finish this game right now.
He's him on the quick hitter. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Need to at least get in range for a tying field goal. A touchdown obviously wins it. Here's second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Now here he goes. That's 16 on the pickup. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Has it in close. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Now to throw. He finds Worthy, complete. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 8.
He manages a gain of 8 there. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Another throw from Mahomes. Right back to Worthy. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. 16 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Another Kansas City Chiefs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
First down, a run with Barkley. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
17-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Lions going to the dime look here on 3rd down. 6 DBs out there. To throw. Going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Detroit calls timeout. It's second, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. 1 for 1 so far. This is from 40. The kick is good. He got it. And we're going to keep it on here in overtime.
He'll take a short moment to be congratulated by his teammates. Then, well, it's right back to that kicking net on the sideline. Got to stay warm in case he's called on again, because the next score wins.
A field goal apiece so far. Another would win it as this kick is away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. To reference another type of football I'm quite familiar with, Brock, we're in sudden death now, baby. Golden goal territory. The next score is going to win it, and they get the first shot.
And I think play caller, offense, quarterback should all be confident, right? You know now with your kicker and the confidence he has for making that last kick, just get yourself in the range and go get that W.
Lofts it deep right side. Big gain downfield. This is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. So we still can't decide a winner in this one. Let's reset that clock and do it all over again. What do you say? Another overtime is coming your way. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too. Throw is caught, and he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
All right, Brock, both teams have had their opening salvos. Next score wins it in OT as they come up on second down. Running it with Gibbs. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
On third down, Chiefs going with a nickel. Here's Gibbs on the carry. And he's going to be stopped well shy of that first down marker. Call it a yard. That means fourth down coming up.
A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
And the kick team comes on. A chance to win it here in overtime. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout. And they'll be unable to stop the clock again here in overtime. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. This is going to be close, and it's no good. He hooked it too far left. And we're going to keep playing on in OT.
They sure gave him a chance, Kate. They went for the field goal that could have won the game. Safe to say, and this is the hard part about it being a kicker, is that image is going to flash through his head for a long time. But for now, we play on. Let's go.
Barkley off the pistol give. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Such a cool picture right there of shock and shed. It's what these D tackles work on in the league. You got to shock that offensive blocker. You got to shed him. And you got to make that tackle for loss. Well done.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. They put a receiver in motion here left. Throwing is Mahomes. He smartly won't risk anything. He just chucks this away.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when we evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Third and long for him here. It's a screen to Barkley. Oh, he's trying to get away, but unable to do so. They catch him behind the line on third down.
It'd be kind of fun, Kate, to be able to measure these coordinators' blood pressure or temperature, because the third down screen for negative yards, I promise you that coordinator's heated on the sidelines.
The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. When he can't evade the coverage team for much, they stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Quick slant taken in by Nakua. And some excellent work to drive him all the way up past the 30-yard line. It's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
First down.
He did such a good job of not just hitting him in a window on that slant, in the right window, but hitting him right in time, right in a spot where he had room to run and add on to that catch.
First down throw for Allen. Screen here for Gibbs. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Montgomery gets it from the gun. Trucks a defender. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Lions the first.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line with defense all over this one.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.